Oh boy. I haven't played Celeste in forever. Or at least on stream. I played a little bit off stream. We're working on yellow levels, right? Yeah. Thank you for the head pat, Amethyst. God, Clockwork was such a good level. Madeline the Bubble. Oh, does water just kill you? Water kills you. Cool. Oh, interesting. This is a neat mechanic. Oh yeah, the bonk mod. I forgot. Oh wait, we gotta do a reverse hyper there. I keep fucking that up, but like it works kind of. That was dumb. Why did that? I didn't even jump off of that. Why did the spikes still come out to play? That's the save state button. Okay, so... Okay, that's actually pretty simple. This is gonna get really complicated really fast, isn't it? This is my first time playing, Celeste with my new controller. And I'm hitting a lot of accidental diagonals. What? There we go. Real. Comfy. Do I need to not hold jump there?
thank you for the redeem. I know that it's definitely just because I'm rusty, but like, fuck, Celeste, like, I feel very rusty. What? Huh? Really? What? Huh? Excuse me? I also just realized that I fucked up something. BRB. There we go. I had to, toggle my mirror movements on my VTuber model. Ow, The timing indicators for a lot of this don't feel really good. I'm not gonna lie. I still don't even understand how that's happening. And that's the last bit of the level, or of the room. Definitely not the level. Oh wait, are those jellyfish supers? Or pufferfish? Fuck. And there we go. Okay, wait, not all of the water is deadly. Just most of it is deadly. Wait, what? Oh god, that movement's really awkward. Holy shit. Oh, that's so mean. That's not even remotely what I pressed. Why am I getting so many accidental diagonals? Bonk. What? Ugh.
I hate this mechanic. I hate the jellyfish giving you different boost distances depending on how far to the side you are. Oh, that is so mean. There is no way that you can humanly react to that. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Bonk. Oh, that's even more mean. Even though I'm not a fan of the inconsistencies with the pufferfish, I do actually really like this room. This is a really neat room. Once you know it's coming, that pufferfish ultra is neat. There we go. Does this water kill me? It does. Spicy water. Is this a hyper bunny hop? Didn't mean to make a save state. Whoops. Jump. Wall boost. We gotta meet up with the thing there. God, I love Celeste movement. Excuse me? Oh, we're going up there. Okay. This Hyper Bunny Hop setup here is a bit frustrating because it feels like I'm too close to the edge. I know that I'm not. Like, I'm just categorically not, but... That was a fat finger. Come on. No, I saw it, Barrick. I appreciate the joke. You wanna know the funniest thing? I've been, like, putting off... Like, I've been putting off doing a 12-hour stream for a while. Basically since December. Because, I wanted to do one when we hit 600 followers. And then I never could find the time. And then I wanted to do one for my third anniversary and could never find the time until now because my third anniversary was 2 weeks ago. Apparently, if you do the wall bounce, they're too good. It just doesn't work. My favorite. Historically, my favorite thing that can happen in Celeste custom levels. Doing a thing too good and the game fucking you over for it. Is there more bubble, or is that all that I need the bubbles for? That's all that I need the bubbles for, okay. Bonk. It's honestly crazy that I've been streaming for 3 years at this point. Really? Pufferfish are the third worst mechanic in this game. Square hitbox. There we go. Is there a belly room? Belly. Oh, do I have to do a... Lobster, hat, and belly, yeah. Yeah, and child as well. And sus. Yeah, and comfy. Though comfy's more of an in the Discord thing than an on-stream thing. That's so dumb. Very least I'm getting better at ultras. This is inconsistent. Do I need to... How in the world does this work? Oh god, there's a lot of this. There's a lot of room. Hi Pine, how are you doing? Early doom rotted. Fine, you missed it. Earlier we were playing Super Mario 64 Balatro. I keep forgetting about the Switch because it's covered partially by the waterfall and it blends into the background. What? That makes me mad. Wow, that is a tight spot. Am I supposed to have both dashes? Is that a safe spot to stand? Is there a checkpoint? I don't know what this music reminds me of, but it reminds me of something. Really? This level is called Madeline the Bubble. And it just makes me think of Mario the Man versus Mario the Idea. Madeline the Bubble versus Madeline the Idea. Madeline the girl versus Madeline the Bubble, exactly. Perchance. I'm surprised I got that. I might need to go get like food here in a bit. Hungry magical girl. Wow, brain. Gotta get me some chicken nuggets from McDonald's. Why did you eat like 4 different dash inputs there? That's one of the other things that I really hate about the pufferfish is that if you mistime your dash inputs, they can just eat dash inputs. Nope, no. Checkpoint. Okay, so you're definitely not intended to stand there. You're definitely intended to do a wall boost. Like, you gotta do a wall bounce up to the pufferfish. Then, from there, you gotta do another pufferfish ultra. Bounce on the bubble, then do a pufferfish super, I would assume, is what that is. Yeah, usually that's not the case in, like... Usually in modded levels, like... Usually in modded levels, you kind of are forced to do the level in one go. Like, the whole room in one go. It's not like, oh, you know, here's a checkpoint in the middle of the room. Most of the time, it's a... You gotta... Really? Yeah, real. Really? I didn't get a fast enough ultra? Have you done Chapter 9, Solar? Chapter 9 is fun, but the last room is really, really, really hard. It's harder than some of the shit in this, like, in this mod. Harder than most of it, actually. Didn't do 8C in Farewell. 8C is not that bad. The biggest issue with 8C is the last room. Much the same issue that 7C has, actually. 7C's last room took me a whole stream to beat. Or, like, most of a stream to beat when I played through casually. Yeah, 8C is pretty easy for the most part, except for the last room. 9 is really difficult. Like, 9 is... Nine is probably the single longest chapter in the entire game by a landslide, and it has the single longest room in the entire game that takes like minutes to complete. Like, if you're doing it perfectly. Come on. Spacing out jellyfish, hypers, and supers is really frustrating. Because their hitbox is deceptively small. Really? You had to put that decorative spike there? That was good. That was really good, actually, but I screwed it up. No. Why would you make it so that it bounces you slightly too high so you have to wait a split second? This is a Celeste map. Okay, that was my own bad. Oh, that just shot me, like, straight into the ceiling. Hmm? Oh, I didn't dash. I may be stupid. No, brain. You're learning the wrong muscle memory. You really do have to get like a full speed ultra off of that, don't you? It's almost Bowie time. I can feel it. How? Nice, Elizabeth. Wow, you really did wait until the last second to confirm that for me, didn't you, game? You want to know something else that we could easily do? We could also totally do some more Xenoblade X. What? Huh? Thank you for the hydrate, Elizabeth. Thank you for the stretch. Really? I'll try my best to not shrimp. I missed? Really? Magical girl, not magical shrimp. The three genders. The infinite genders, as it should be. Lobster is a magical lobster, though. Yeah. Well, thank you for eating all of my dash inputs. No, fuck. I just need to clutch up. Really? Why did that take an extra, like, a split second to come back? Chat, I better see all of y'all saying Billy when we finally clutch up and get this. That... Huh? What? What even happened? How did that happen? I did it too good. How is that not fast enough? Would you like me to pull out a speedometer so you can see? Maybe I need to pull out some glasses so you can see the hitboxes better, game. Jesus. Am I supposed to close the distance on that with a dash instead of just trying to ultra directly to it? Am I stupid? Guess that does work if I can, you know, not fling myself directly into the spikes. You know, I just realized, why is the, like, if the hitbox for the thing isn't a semicircle, like, not quite, why is it, like, the indicator for, like, where the explosion, like, radius of the fish is, like, inaccurate? Belly. Barry. I want to see if there's something up there, but bonk. I feel like, because with spikes, you're supposed to be able to, I feel like if I did something like that, I could totally do it. Like that? Oh, really? Why would you do that? I love when stuff has like secret rooms like this. I love that they put a binocular set here so you can look around and actually read the messages. Whoa. Can I leave, please? Okay. Belly acquired. Stuck in the balls room, yeah. That is a tight squeeze if I'm supposed to get past that pufferfish. Also, hot damn, this is a big room. Come on. Wow, that is tight. What? Huh? Oh no. This is really cursed, Solar, but I love it. Here you go. Hey, wait, Solar, can you do me a huge favor with this? Can you make a version of this that's cut out? Sorry I'm being so quiet, but like, my brain is fried after 6.5 hours of stream. I don't mind either way. You can add the lobster with the berry if you want. Oh, that's so mean. Wow. What is that? I guess it's just a bounce. Then I gotta bounce off of this pufferfish. There's still gonna be like a full like 3 or 4 rooms left after this. I can guarantee it. It hasn't been nearly long enough to like for it to be the end of an expert level. Expert levels take like 2 hours minimum. There we go. Perfect. I hate that Discord saves shit as WebPs. WebPs are a great file format as long as you have programs that can actually fucking use them. Ah, that was almost it. Yeah, PNGs are great. Like WebPs are just, technically speaking, like WebPs are just better PNGs. However, the issue with them, like, they're basically PNGs with significantly better compression. The issue with them is that nothing supports them. Like, Discord will convert your shit into .webp. And then if you want to, like, you know, import it into, like, any sort of art program or anything like that. It's like, nope, you gotta convert it back to a PNG first with Paint. Still a mystery to you how PNG animations work. PNG update. Yeah, real. That was dumb. Addie, the throw artist girl. Really? That didn't work? I don't even know what happened. My brain shut off. Excuse me? My brain isn't even processing like 3/4 of this shit. I'm just like muscle memorying it. I might be hitting the point where like I'm not like tired, I'm like social battery tired. And so I might be hitting the point of like being tired enough that like my reaction speed is slowed a bit. How did I... What? I don't even know how that happened. How did I miss? Tired but not EP, yeah. Why? Why does that send me so far? I don't know. We'll see if I end up streaming something tomorrow. Or, well, tonight, I guess. Why did I get no ultra speed off of that? Hi, Absol. I'm doing all right. I'm feeling like I'm not feeling like tired. I'm feeling like social battery tired. And I'm considering taking a quick break from this to go and get food. So you 24/7, I feel that. Hi, Ruby Jade. How are you doing? Welcome in. Playing these games reminds you of learning an instrument. I can feel that. I've played an instrument before. I used to play violin. I wasn't great at it. I'm doing pretty good. We're almost 7 hours into stream. We're celebrating my 3rd streaming anniversary. Enjoying some Madeline the Bubble. Violin's great. Violin's just like... It's like claw grip the instrument. My biggest issue with this level so far isn't even an issue with the level itself. It's an issue with the way that jellyfish work, or pufferfish work, in vanilla Celeste. Nah, violin's great. I definitely couldn't play it for you now, like... I don't even know if I still own my violin. I never got any good at it. I played it in school. We were forced to learn an instrument, and I learned violin. Played it for, I think, like 6 years. Which sounds like I should have been, like, decent at it, but I definitely wasn't. Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. Well, so I started learning violin in 6th grade. Our first, like... My first orchestra class was, like, really, really small. It was like 6 people. Literally in a gym closet. That's not even a joke. There's 6 people in a fucking gym closet. Me and my friend Pine fucked around a lot in that class. It was great. Did you just tune back into the Jolly Rancher story? No, but I was totally about to start with the Jolly Rancher story. We fucked around a lot in orchestra. We're also the Jolly Rancher story that that Pine is talking about is we're the reason that teacher didn't allow parties. Because at our first party, it was like her first year teaching. At our first party, we... Pine, you were the one who brought the Jolly Ranchers, right? Oh, gaming? Someone brought Jolly Ranchers, and us being in like 6th grade, we thought it would be funny to start throwing them at each other. And it was like, it wasn't like, oh, you know, throw them at each other. It wasn't like throwing them at each other, like, you know, softly. It was like, you know, how sixth graders do it, where you would throw them at each other and like try to hurt each other with them. Jolly Rancher battlements, yeah, like unironically, it was. we had the wherewithal to actually like remember to put the instruments away beforehand. Oh, this is a grabbable block. I'm stupid. Like we remembered to put the instruments away, but like we were throwing them hard. We were throwing them hard enough that like if they hit the wall, they were turning to like dust, like fucking atomized in an instant. I'm not entirely sure that I understand what I'm supposed to do here. Comfy. We did use the gym mats they had in that closet as basic encampments. 100%. Like, yeah. Definitely not in that class. Or for most of, like, middle school and high school, actually. Like, I feel like I've mellowed out with time, but, like, I was a lot more of a chaos gremlin. Do you have notoriety as a bad influence here? I haven't explicitly, said that you were a bad influence or anything. In fact, for most people, this is probably the first time you've been in chat. I think Absol is just is just drawing upon this story for that information. I'm a little bit confused as to what exactly I'm supposed to do here. Was Beanage broken again? Okay, there's another flower there. Okay, so I'm confused. I do not know what to do here. Fine, do you think the Jolly Rancher story is our most, like, ridiculous story? Or do you think the one about, crawling through the vents is probably our craziest story? No, but it's the one that requires the least context. Yeah, that's fair. Oh my god, the curbs. Yeah, that was Pine. We covered Pine in sticky notes. See. Oh, wait, that was Les Mis, wasn't it? Have I told the vent or the curb story before? I feel like I have told the vent story. Basically, our second year in orchestra, we were, or third year in orchestra, we were cordoned off in an annex building. Because we finally got like permission to use the annex building instead of the fucking normal classroom where we were being a pain in the ass to everybody. Oh, is that what I'm supposed to do? So the vent story was in our 8th grade, I believe. Basically, we got put off into a little annex building for orchestra class because we were being we actually finally had our own room, but we joked that it was because we were being too much of a pain in the ass because we were right next to actual classrooms, and it wasn't like an orchestra classroom or whatever. It was just a normal ass classroom with no soundproofing, so everything sounded awful. And in that annex, we were only really supposed to be allowed in, like, what was it, like 2 rooms of it? Of the, like, 12 rooms that were in that annex. And, in one of the back rooms that we were... One of the back rooms we were allowed, like... Actually, no, it wasn't, like, 2 rooms. It was closer to, like, 5 rooms, actually, thinking about it more. We had a couple rooms that were just like side storage rooms that we used as like practice rooms. And one of them had this giant vent cover in it. We weren't allowed in the teen pregnancy room or the driver's ed rooms, not to mention the closets. Okay, we were allowed in the closets when we were doing practice stuff, but we weren't supposed to, like, we weren't supposed to go out of them, basically, while we were doing practice stuff. And, basically, there was this big-ass vent cover, in one of the rooms that, like, there was this huge vent, like, basically, we had a couple of, we were the, the older people in that, class. We had a couple, friends who were in, like, the younger grades from us, and, Pine and, it was 2 of them, right? Pine and 2 of our younger friends both climbed inside the vent and crawled through the fucking vents into one of the other rooms on the opposite side of the building. Is you and Logan? Okay, yeah. It went to the other side of the building into a room that we were not supposed to be in. And, the curb story, Pine owns a 3D printer, and at the time it also owned a 3D printer. And so, Pine found this really cursed, 3D model. Pine, do you happen to have a picture of the curbs? For easy display on stream. Collecting many belly? Yeah, we have. We've collected 1 belly. Not immediately, but you could go find it. You could probably do it faster than I could find my curb that I still have and take a picture of it. But the gist of it is that Pine made a very cursed Kirby 3D print. And they made like 100 of them. And we hid them around the school. And not only that, like this was like, what was this, like junior year of high school? Or was it sophomore year? I don't remember. This is junior. Yeah, we hit a whole bunch of them before school went out. Be the reason school has to add more rules. The funniest thing is that we left them around and some of them had been cleaned out when we got back the next year, but some of them were still there. And they lasted for a long ass time. So it's like finding glitter in places, just less infuriating. Except it's a small plastic model of Kirby with a human face. Oh, Pine is delivered. Thank you, Pine. This. We hid like 100 of these around the school. It was our crowning achievement. There was so many of them. It was great. They were there for at least 3 years after we were gone. Yeah, some of them lasted way longer than they should have. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if some of those were still around. Oh, cat. Fine. How much extra information do you think is needed for the fucking you climbing the practice closet story? Yeah, there was a practice closet when in high school when we actually had like a proper room to like, this was after, like, you know, high school instead of middle school, but there was this practice room that we would, honestly, we shouldn't have been allowed to use because our teacher knew that we weren't to be trusted alone. I think she just liked us enough that she was just like, you two do whatever the fuck. I'll get mad at you if I see you not practicing, but like, but yeah, the ceiling was really, really high. As Pine put it in chat, it was like the window to the room was like 20 feet off the ground. Too much of a distraction for the entire class. Yeah. It was because, despite the fact that neither of us were really extroverts, we got along well with basically everybody in that class. Weren't actively friends with basically everybody, but we got along well with basically everybody. But yeah, Pine, like, spider climbed up the wall. To get up into the windowsill. And then did it again to hide one of the curbs there. At one point, Pine made a, Pine and I were in the same engineering class. Spoods was also in that engineering class. That engineering class was like, Pine and I would get our shit done like 20 minutes after it was assigned. And then just dick off the entire time. Our teacher knew we were good for, like, actually getting the work done. I made a rubber band car that had a functional gearbox in it that they 3D printed. Fine, when you're in town again, we should go out for pizza again. And hopefully give Spoods more than, like, a couple hours notice. Owning a printer in that class was basically cheating, 100%. I made a functional gearbox for a rubber band car, and also made like rocket parts for a bottle rocket. What else did you 3D print in that, like, for that class, Pine? That was also, in addition to, sticky notes, we also had a day where we were building shit with cardboard in engineering that we, made Pine a suit of cardboard armor. I then later used that picture and the picture of Pine in the sticky notes to make a Godzilla scene for a graphic design class. It was also really funny because we incorporated another, like, acquaintance of ours, this is gonna sound really mean, but, we incorporated his, like, prom photo into that as well. Because, his prom photo had, like, it was him and, like, a whole bunch of other, like, guys that he was friends with. And, he was like laid out in front of it, like in front of everybody else, like lying on the grass into like a suit. And I stuck that in that picture as well. He's like up on the side. Trying to think of some of the other random ass shit that we did. Pine, I have to ask, are you are you at your computer? Can I yoink you in here to tell the fucking Halo story? The Halo and Undertale story? I'm in the stream VC in my server. Fine. Hello. In the oh wait, I don't have my my Discord source enabled. Here.
Oh.
This. Now they can hear you.
Hello, chat. Hello, chat, you betcha.
Ghost of Spoods has appeared on stream.
The smaller pizza Steve.
Why are you so quiet?
Maybe because I'm leaning away from my microphone.
Probably. You sound like, I think you're fine on actual on stream, but yeah, Pine, would you like to regale chat with the story of the Halo and Undertale incident?
So
or incidents, I guess.
So there's this guy that me and Maddie knew. And I know mostly from swim team. I'm frankly not sure where Maddie knew him from. But he had a copy of Halo CE that he had.
Oh, you're quiet on stream as well.
I am?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh. there's anything I can do on my end to fix that.
Discord, have you updated your shit and broken everything again?
Probably.
This is using cable. Wait, can I just, like... I'm gonna possibly break stuff even more by doing this.
Oh, heck yeah.
As it should be.
Experimentation through failure.
Can I make this use my speaker output? This is just playing my music through it now as well. All of the music is now duplicated. But it's also playing you.
Hey!
I just don't have you in separate channels.
Yeah, I'm one with the music, don't mind me.
So, going in. Cable input. Cable output's going in through here. I hate trying to do this. I hate audio stuff. It's so bad. Every time.
It'd be too easy if it was, like, simple.
Yeah. I wonder, Pine, do you have, are you using a headset?
No, I'm using headphones and a dedicated mic.
Double check that Discord hasn't changed your microphone. Because it can just do that sometimes.
Nope. It was good.
Okay. I like that this is just completely derailed stream now.
Technical difficulty stream.
Wait, Pine, say something?
#1 victory royale.
I'm gonna drag you into playing Fortnite with me when I hit 1,000 followers.
I know.
This is a threat.
It is a threat. There's a mounting dread.
Pine, say something? Okay, that's not working. Technical difficulties break. I could actually wait. Fine, say something now.
Okay. Now?
How's that? Chat.
Chat you betcha. Chip Skylark. How is it?
Is that too loud or is that fine? Does that work?
Yippee!
Well, cool. They can actually hear you now.
Heck yeah. Where was we?
You
Maddie
probably
and I had
want to
this
start from the
friend-
beginning.
Yeah. Maddie and I had this friend who had a ripped copy of Halo CE on a flash drive. and he was one day he came up to me because he knew I had a ripped copy of Undertale on a flash drive, because you know, in high school at the time Undertale came out, kind of happens. But he's like, hey, want to trade? I'll let you rip Halo CE from this if you let me rip Undertale from yours. So obviously we go through with that, and obviously me being me and enjoying having a little bit of fun sometimes, I decide to spread that copy of Halo CE to every single one of my friends. So slowly it starts with like 1 or 2 of us playing Halo, or also I should mention, all of this was at, like, the library computers at lunch. So it starts with all of us, like 1 or 2 of us playing Halo, and then next week there's like 3 or 4 of us. And before you know it, there aren't any computers left in the library because literally all of them are taken up by our friend group playing Halo CE. And this goes on for a while.
Yeah, it went on for a little bit, and then the school was like, no games on the computers in the library.
Yeah, it got so problematic that, yeah, the principal straight up was like, if we see you playing games on the computer in any form, you are done with the computer. So not only was this like Halo CE, this was also like cool math games, or even I think we saw someone get kicked for Nitro Type one time, which is arguably educational. It was just really funny that, like, this one guy was like, hey, I'll trade you Halo for Undertale, and I'm like, yeah, okay, but now we're going to use every single one of the computers to play Halo. I hope you realize this.
You want to know the funniest thing about that, Pine? I still have a flash drive with that ripped copy of Halo on it.
I've still got my laptop with it.
The funniest thing about it is that it wasn't even just vanilla Halo. It was like modded Halo.
Yeah, the multiplayer was a modded multiplayer. Had a modded Blood Gulch map.
Modded Blood Gulch that had really, really stupid shit on it.
Oh, it was terrible. I don't know if it's a popular CE mod or not, because I literally haven't played Halo CE since then, or before then. But there was stuff like the default pistol in that game, instead of firing default pistol rounds, was a full auto tank gun. No, it wasn't tank. It used the sniper rifle's ammo, but it was full auto. And then the sniper rifle was the full auto Scorpion tank rounds. It was some really silly stuff. Obviously this not Stinger, that's not what it's called. Shoot, not Spiker.
Needler?
Needler, yes. Obviously the Needler was a one-hit kill, of course. Wouldn't
the
have been any
shotgun
other
was
way.
completely fucking useless because it fired flamethrower rounds at like...
The shotgun was so bad. What else was it? Oh yeah, the plasma carbine. Or the plasma pistol, whatever it was.
The gun that lagged the game every time anyone fired it.
You could overcharge it to the point where it would do an explosion about the size of half of Blood Gulch.
But only if somebody touched it. It would stick there as like an energy ball until somebody touched it, and then it would detonate and basically crash your game.
It was... We had to soft ban that one because none of the computers could handle it. And I guess it wasn't just Blood Gulch that had the mod stuff for it, but Blood Gulch had more of it than any other map. I don't know what the specifics were.
Oh wait, it was the so the pistol had the full auto sniper rounds. It was the sniper that had tank rounds.
Yeah. Terrible, awful shotgun. I don't remember what the default Marine carbine had, but I remember it wasn't horrible, but it wasn't like amazing, blow your mind good either.
Does Halo 1 have like campaign multiplayer?
I think it starts at Halo 3. I think we've actually asked this question before.
Yeah, because every time it gets brought up, I'm always like, Pine, we should play Halo together. It's not my type of game, and it's not really your type of game either, but...
That's what would make it fun. Maybe it wasn't Halo 3, it might be Halo 2.
Actually, you want to know what we really need to do together? Portal 2.
I mean, heck, I'm on, you're on. If you get sick of Celeste before you're done.
How long is Portal 2 like multiplayer?
I think there's a couple of them. The first one we could probably knock out in a few hours.
Are you like awake from like last night, or are you awake for today?
I still got another about 8 more hours till I gotta go to bed. I'm kind of sick of Doom 2, so it would be a very welcome break if that's something you would like to try.
I'd have to install it, but fiber internet.
Oh yeah, you got that good cush internet.
Oh, I see. I like how you're just over here like in the call, and I'm just over here playing Celeste on stream, and there is no stream between the two of us. Pine is working off of like the delayed stream feed.
Oh, it's significantly delayed too. It's like a full 30 to 40 seconds.
Which is funny because that's almost entirely on your own, like on your internet delay.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you why. We're not that distant from each other.
But yeah, we should definitely grab spoons and get pizza again one of these days.
Oh yeah, totally.
One of these days when you're in town and we actually know ahead of time.
Trying to think when I'll be in town next. I mean, Memorial Day weekend, but I have plans that weekend already.
Probably.
Do I even have Portal installed on this computer?
Is it gonna be like, oh, you gotta wait an hour for Portal 2 to install?
Actually, I'm lucky. I already installed it on this computer at some point.
Impromptu Portal 2 Let's Play.
I had to wait. I mean, admittedly, my internet isn't actually, like, terrible. It's pretty adequate to okay. But, like, I'm not used to having to wait multiple hours for a game to download, and I had to wait 3 hours for Doom the Dark Age to download, and I was just, like, stuck on my computer staring at a nothing screen the entire time. Like, I don't know what to do with myself right now.
You should, I don't know if it's really your type of game, but you should grab Baldur's Gate 3.
I have been weirdly against buying Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I mean, admittedly, the gameplay isn't, like, the type of game that's directly up my alley, but, like, the idea of the game is pretty up my alley. D&D game, D&D story. But then, like, anytime I see something Baldur's Gate 3 related, I'm like, I have no interest in this. Please leave me alone.
Baldur's Gate 3 is pretty good from what little I've played.
I think it's because I was just getting into Deep Rock when Baldur's Gate 3 dropped.
Yeah.
So anytime I think of Baldur's Gate 3, I instead think, I could be playing Deep Rock right now.
Pine over here with like 2,000 hours in Deep Rock.
Oh, goodness, not quite that many yet. Oh, only half of that. A bit more than half. Someone just posted bone hurting juice in a different server.
Oh, we got a raid. Thank you for the raid, Andy Underlife? Yeah. Dyslexic brain. Yeah, how was your stream? What were you streaming? For those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Maddie. I'm a variety streamer. I stream lots of RPGs, lots of visual novels. I'm a Celeste speedrunner.
And I've also been told that I have a really nice voice.
I'm just a parasite.
Yeah, this is my friend Pine, who is here unscripted.
Was not planning on being here, but I'm enjoying my stay.
I invited Pine so that we could talk about old school stories. Do you remember any other, like, crazy orchestra stories that we have?
I mean, it's not like any particular story, but the sheer amount of time we would spend trying to shine lights between you eyes and Dilmar's eyes.
Thank you, Andy. And I'm glad that you enjoyed playing White Knuckle. I do not know what White Knuckle is, I'm not gonna lie to you.
I have a magic machine that can tell us. I can find out.
Pine, maybe when we eventually sort out our, like, when I manage to sort out my shit, and we manage to get like a regular schedule back with you and Spoons, we should maybe we should do a Minecraft mod pack that's just like Create and every single add-on we can find for Create.
Oh gosh. White Knuckle looks like it's apparently a roguelite speed climbing game, which is the first I've heard of that genre. And looks like it's got some horror aspects to it.
Interesting.
Or maybe not horror, but maybe thriller. I don't know. Definitely interesting looking.
You should send me a link to it so I don't forget to take a look at it.
I can't wait to DM this to the wrong person.
Spoons wakes up to like in 2 hours and is just like, what the fuck?
It's your time to shine. It looked like a horror game.
Thank you for the raid recommendation, Lisa. I really appreciate it. Welcome to our vanilla Minecraft Let's Play. Thomas the Tank Engine flies through the sky. Yeah.
That old video of Skyrim is probably the most perfect video the internet ever made.
The Thomas the Tank Engine one or the Randy Savage one?
The Thomas the Tank Engine one, although the Randy Savage one is equally good.
There's a part of me that like wants to do like a Skyrim playthrough at some point, but like if I did a Skyrim playthrough, I would need it to be heavily modded, and I would need to have like a friend pick mods out for me and just be like, here's the garbage you get to play today.
If I somehow end up on the committee that decides this, I'm 100% adding the bear with a loot spell.
The bear with what?
A loot. It summons a bear with a lute, and it plays La Bamba.
Man, Skyrim is one of those games, like, I don't think there'll ever be another game properly like Skyrim.
Nah. It came out at just the perfect time.
Not only just the perfect time, it was, like, the perfect time and just the right amount of, like, easy modability.
Like anyone
it's...
that had, like, an hour's worth of spare time. Or at least understand the basics, maybe not have a functioning mod by the end of it.
I think if I tried to stream to you, my, like, video encoder would absolutely melt down. Yeah, thanks. Thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk, Lisa. Fine, if I end up streaming Death Stranding, would you be there to just, like, talk shit with me?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, gaming. Theo. Why is Theo here?
I can't wait to see this. I'm only like 40 seconds behind.
Theo the bubble, apparently.
Bubble.
I really hope this is the last room of this level. There's no chance it is, though. Oh, stuck forever. I genuinely have no... Is that what I'm supposed to do? Theo is stuck in gay baby jail, yeah. Come on.
technology is here. It's real.
What's here in real?
Okay, it's not here yet, but the technology is on its way and it's real. I could 3D print a curb with more color than ever before.
As in, like, new 3D printer tech, or?
Yeah, I bought a multi-material kit for my printer.
So you can make a curb that's more than 2 colors?
That one was on accident, too. I didn't even mean to do that. But I could give it shoes, and I could give just the face, like, human flesh coloring. Yeah, did I ever tell you how yours ended up with shoes?
Yeah, you were trying to print it with black and you ran out of black.
Oh, yep. Because I was not paying attention to how much filament I had left. Because whoever does, especially when they're, like, a teenager and stupid.
And also, filament is stupidly expensive at the time because 3D printers aren't nearly as common.
Oh gosh, it's like $40 a kilogram back then. These days, it can get PLA for like 18 a kilogram. I like the strategy idea.
There are 1,000 cursed Kirby's with human faces hidden all across the world. You see, at 1,000 followers, you get the chance to submit your face to be placed onto a curb.
Oh. I don't think I could handle the pressure of a curb with my own face staring back at me.
The void stares back.
I pissed in the eyes of God and he blinked.
Fine, when I play Sonic and the Black Knight, do you want to be like there to co-commentate?
If I can, sure.
Or do you just want to watch me suffer through Sonic and the Black Knight?
I think I would stay like just as a chatter until you call me in specifically and be like, "Hey, what the crap was that?"
Okay, better question. Would you want to co-commentate Sonic and the Secret Rings?
If it was Secret Rings, I would want to be there. Dang it, Sonic and the Secret Rings. Why'd you have that super banger soundtrack?
It's just like every other Sonic game. Every Sonic game has an unreasonably good soundtrack for like...
Like, just like the most middling gameplay you've ever seen, preceded by like the hardest soundtrack you've ever heard.
You know, the funniest thing is that like most people, like people's opinions of Sonic as a series are colored by the fact that like there are a lot of games that are not considered to be great, but like a lot of the games are actually pretty good. Like Adventure 1 and 2 are really good.
I just have this weird habit of only having played the worst ones. I've played 06. I've played both of the storybook games. I mean, I did play Sonic 2. That's the good one I've played. And that's kind of like the best one in a lot of people's eyes.
Sonic 2 is pretty good. I like 3 a lot.
I don't think I played 3. I think I played a web version of Sonic 4. And not the good half.
So you played the in its natural habitat mobile game version of Sonic 4.
Mm-hmm. What other Sonic games have I played? I didn't get to play what's it called? The one with Where Sonic. Sonic Unleashed. I didn't get
Unleashed?
to play Sonic Unleashed, but I had a friend who had it, and I watched him play it like for 2 hours, and that was kind of fun, I guess.
People have made a PC port of it.
I heard it. I heard.
It's really good from the little bit that I've messed with it. That's the version that I'm playing when I get to it.
What else have I played? I've played Sonic and Mario at the Winter Olympic Games.
Any of the good ones?
I don't even remember which one it was. I think it was the, like, 2018 one.
So no.
Yeah, there you go. I really just cannot play a good Sonic game.
We gotta have you play, like, Sonic 1. Or Sonic 3. Heal the bubble. How are you doing, Shem? It's been a hot minute. How have you been?
I could go buy Sonic and Sega All-Star Racing right now.
I could just give you a key for that. I have a key. I could also give you a key for Sonic 4.
Yeah!
Both halves of it.
Because I've heard the second half is, like, a pretty good amount better than the first half.
See, here's the thing. It's better than the first... It's better than part 1, but that's a very low bar to clear. It is still very not good.
Not good.
Playing some unhinged shit. So you gave yourself a break today and played some real maps.
Sonic and his secret desire to eat aquarium gravel.
I will be playing Shadow the Hedgehog this year.
Hedgy the hedgy.
This is a promise and a threat. It's going pretty good. Enjoying a good celebration stream. I abducted Pine to tell a story, and now we're just here hanging out.
You know what we could really use right now?
5 more snipers.
5 more snipers.
I brought that up on stream the other day. My brain can call the fucking g'day soundbite from that.
It's such a unique sound.
It's such a good fucking video. Honestly, considering the energy of, like, what I know the TF2, like, videos to be, like, it wouldn't surprise me if that was just correct, if that was just real. Like, not even source filmmaker shit. It wouldn't surprise me if that was just, like, real TF2.
It's just in-game. It's actually what happens in the back of Dust Bowl.
I've never played TF2.
I think we've already gone over my old addictions.
Yeah, that's like the other game that you have like over 1,000 hours in, right?
I never quite broke 1,000, fortunately, but I got close. Maddie at 2,000 followers, we have to force Spoots to play TF2.
Do you think forcing somebody to play TF2 in 2025 is like the same as? Do you think it's like the same severity as forcing somebody to play Fortnite?
In the current state the game is right now, it's actually pretty acceptable to play. I think if you were of a different mindset than you, Spoots, and I, it probably would be, but I think all three of us enjoy the TF2 style humor. Class of choice is medic or soldier.
It's still funny to me that you made like a whole separate Steam account just for TF2.
I did not want this account tainted.
Yeah, you're just like, I don't want this like to spread.
I still ended up playing TF2 on this account. Yeah. Not very much, but some. Yeah, 10 hours on this account, so that'd put me at just a tad over 900 hours overall.
Do you think Valve would like... Do you think Valve would make a Team Fortress 3?
No.
Kind of like they made Half-Life Alyx.
Half-Life Soldier.
Team Fortress
No,
in VR.
It wouldn't even be Half-Life Soldier. It'd be like Half-Life Pauline.
Half-Life Scout.
You're just Scout. And they get Germa to voice it, even though Scout's voice actor is still very much alive.
Every time I think about Scout, I'm always just reminded of the, like, I don't know, man, I can comprehend these horrors just fine. Maybe you're stupid or something.
Every time I think of Scout, I think of all the Scout players that I hate because I hate fighting Scout. And then, secondly, I think of the stupid clip from Expiration Date where he's like, hey, I got a bucket of chicken. You got a bucket of chicken. Want to do it?
What is the, what was the Source Filmmaker one, like, meme that was like the, where it's like, Spy and Scout, and it's like, it's made from that,
Seduce me.
Yeah, like, seduce me, and then it's just like, he's got a bucket of chicken, and that's like his seduction method.
That's Expiration Date.
Is that just how it is in the thing?
Pretty much, cause it's Scout talking about how he can seduce girls, but not women, with his buckets of chicken, and then Spy's like, seduce me!
I haven't seen, like, I've seen a lot of Source Filmmaker shit that you've shown me, but I don't think I've seen, like, any of the original, like, videos that most of the memes are made out of.
Stuff. You just get to see, like, the schlock that I send.
Yo, holy shit, Ando.
That's a lot of names.
Ando out here dropping 10 gift subs. Jesus. The Tort. Fucking you get shouted out.
I need to quit eating this pie.
What kind of pie?
Apple, but I've got ice cream too. And I keep like, like every 2 hours I like get up and I go get another slice.
God, I want apple pie. Everybody go fucking get Ando. How are you doing today, Ando? In the world am I supposed to do that? Port Ando to the N64. Came in third at a Beyblade tournament. Nice.
If I made a Beyblade out of chocolate, could I eat my opponent's Beyblades when they're done?
If you made your Beyblade out of chocolate, could you eat your opponent's Beyblades that aren't made out of chocolate?
I know what I said.
3D print one out of chocolate.
There are chocolate 3D printers.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, I will never own one.
Because they're like stupid expensive, or because you don't want to own one?
They're stupid expensive. I'm type 1 diabetic, so it would kill me. And then I don't want to own one.
You don't want to make a chocolate curb?
That would be tempting. But I would eat it, and that's the problem.
How am I supposed to do this? Your Honor, I'm slightly confused. Hyde, why does that sound like something that we would joke about? The thing that Ando just put in chat.
They're right, though. Yeah, if you ever give too much insulin, just take a bite out of your pump. Take too big of a bite out of your pump, just give more insulin.
But you also might end up getting too much insulin from taking a bite out of it.
That's fine. You can't absorb insulin through the digestive tract. Yeah, that's the words. I mean, at least
I guess
not
that
if you
makes
go through
sense. I guess
the face bowl. I have not researched the other one, and I refuse to.
I guess it makes sense that you can't like just eat insulin to acquire more insulin.
Gosh, that would be so much easier.
Yeah, I was about to say that you wouldn't need like insulin pumps and injections.
Just carry around some, like, insulin pills. I wonder if I could incorporate an insulin pump for like a top hat. And then I could throw my hat at someone and it would rip out my sight.
God, that would be horrible. Just thinking about that is horrible.
I want it to have that same energy of like, if I cut off my leg and I swing it at you, am I hitting you or am I kicking you? I want it to be like that. Like, yeah, there's a question to be answered, but really we should be focusing on the fact that you just cut off your leg to hit someone.
Ando, if you had a 3D printer, would you just use it to print more Warhammer minis?
Yeah, that's what most people do if they own a resin printer. You can actually make a lot of money that way. Dang it, not another reason to, like, read or watch JoJo. Don't do that to me.
It's like the one anime that that we can tell you to watch, and you're like semi-tempted.
There's like just enough like random bullshit in it that I'm like, I kind of want to know.
Pine, would you watch it if I set up a Discord movie night where we watched it, where we watched it in the Discord?
The issue here is that if I watch JoJo, I will be drunk while doing so.
Well, it's fine. It won't be on stream. It'll be in the Discord. Like how I did the Kingdom Hearts movie that I'm also gonna force you to watch eventually. I will forcibly explain Kingdom Hearts lore to you. This is a threat.
It's a threat, but I've gone along with it too.
And then you can explain Horizon Zero Dawn lore to me. And or Risk of Rain 2 lore.
Risk of lore.
You'll have to you'll have to figure out like what pieces of Risk of Rain lore you want to include.
I mean, there's not that much lore.
Yeah, but it's constantly being updated, and they announced a new expansion.
Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about now. Where do I want to draw the line? I mean, it's Alloy Warship Unit 4, which is kind of neat, kind of interesting. More promising than the False Sun lore was.
I still haven't played any of the first or the second DLC stuff.
It's good now.
We gotta see if they'll eventually manage to shake off the mostly negative review score on Steam.
I'll check what it's at right now. It's probably still mostly negative. Oh shoot, it's not. Recent reviews, very positive. All reviews, mixed.
Really? That's
Yeah.
actually impressive.
No, it's really a good DLC now. Like it's worth the money now.
But is
It
it
wasn't
Survivors
for a
of the
while.
Void worth money?
It's pretty close.
Gosh, we haven't played Risk of Rain 2 in a hot minute.
I'd still say Survivors of the Four. Survivors of the Four? What?
Survivors of the number 4.
It's the antithesis of the Fantastic Four. But no, the Survivors of the Void DLC is probably like a 9 out of 10, and I'd say the Seekers of the Storm is probably like an 8.5.
Whereas before it was like a 4 out of 10.
3.
It had good levels, and that was like it.
Good levels, amazing soundtrack, everything gameplay sucked.
Except Sailstar.
Except Sailstar, and even that did technically get a change.
Did it?
There's a little overlay when you go to open the first chest on a stage, and that wasn't there on the first drop.
Hmm.
I mean, it's a super minor change, but it's enough that it's, like, helpful. But they have not changed it since then, and I cannot say the same for any other item in that DLC.
Well, yeah, when they were doing the changes to the items, they were going through and being like, okay, these ones are getting minor tweaks to make them, like, reasonable. These ones are getting, complete overhauls to make them not shit. And then Sailstar, is not getting any changes.
Because the one change they made to it when they did the, like, bug fix update, because god, it needed that bug fix update, was enough.
Did they fix the whole thing where, Loader could just flashbang you?
Unfortunately.
Flashbang you and blow out your eardrums?
I missed the Thunder Slam bug. It was so funny. I wish they would let me enable it in options.
You gotta find a mod that replaces it, that brings it back.
Bring back Thunder Slam bug. It was so loud.
One of these days, I'm gonna gift you and Spoods a copy of Monster Hunter. And then you'll experience the same thing that Shane is going through currently.
I've already told you about my my plan if I ever have to play Monster Hunter. I will do nothing but Warhorn.
Yeah, Hunting Horn's great. It's great. I love it. I actually don't know how Hunting Horn works in Wilds. I haven't messed with it. This is awful, by the way. Like, this fucking room is the worst. I hate Theotech so much. It's just jellyfish tech, but with less room for error.
I can't wait for Risk of Rain 3, where it becomes 4-dimensional.
Actually, you want to know what would be really fun to do as a as like a meme stream kind? 5D chess.
Well, if we wanted to, there's another chess game that's also like shitpost chess.
Oh.
FPS chess.
Oh, yeah.
My pawn gameplay is crazy there.
You do own 5D chess, right?
Correct. I have had my brain touched in a bad way by that game. Last updated October 6th, 2020.
For FPS chess or for 5D chess?
5D.
Well, how are you gonna update on perfection?
Yeah, they already got it perfect. They couldn't touch it.
It's just like normal chess. Like, it's a solved game.
It's a soft game.
I'm absolutely fucking garbage at chess. As you can attest, like, we've played chess against each other with the Discord integration. I'm bad at it.
Hey, you stalemated me.
Yeah, and that's as far as I got.
I'm still so upset that it had a 100 turn term limit.
Yeah.
At the most bullshit ladder checkmate planned out. I ought to teach you a couple, like, the most garbage, awful, like, funny openings. Other
The
than
Bong Cloud opening?
Other than that one. Just because that one's too easy to do. Just... Move your pawn 2 spaces forward, move your king. Congrats, you put yourself in the worst position possible into the move. There's more advanced Bong Cloud openings these days, though. I don't know how to do any of them, but I know that they exist. Why does chess.com have a Bong Cloud opening theory page? Why?
What the fuck am I supposed to do there? The worst part about this is the fact that because this level has just introduced this mechanic, there is no chance that there is, like, that this is the last room. This has got to have at least, like, 2 or 3 more rooms left to it.
I hate that I'm now reading about Bong Cloud opening theory. It works.
Have you, completely random question, like back to the thing I was joking about earlier, have you messed around with Create very much?
Some. Not a lot. Like, if we did a mod pack with Create, I would know the basics, but it would be a learning curve to do anything advanced.
We gotta add the Create add-on that allows you to create estrogen.
Oh yeah, that's a thing, isn't it?
Yeah, and it gives you the Celeste dash when you have estrogen.
Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, what an awful opening.
Oh, did you find the advanced Bong Cloud?
It's such a bad opening. All they've done is they have moved the pawns on either side of the king in the current Bong Cloud position forward exactly 1 space.
So it takes an extra 2 turns to set up for even worse
Yeah,
mobility.
you get even worse positioning, and it's 2 turns more of setup. Have you ever tried to pull off the intercontinental ballistic missile when we played chess?
I think so.
Okay, good.
Hi, Jaemon. What was the one, like, ridiculous one that, you told me about?
What was the one ridiculous one you told me about, in 5D chess where it's like it's like the Terminator Gambit or something like that?
Terminator Gambit. Yeah, you've got to send a piece back in time to kill a piece before it can time travel to kill your king.
That game is fucking wild. It
Oh,
definitely
5D
earned
chess-
that psychological horror tag.
Oh, absolutely. But it's fun because you never know when you're going to lose or win, because it always happens on accident.
Also, Jaemon, I'm doing pretty good. Yo, hi mate. For those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Maddie. I'm a variety streamer. I stream lots of RPGs, lots of visual novels. I'm a Celeste speedrunner, and you can already hear my voice.
Also, Pine is here.
Oh, I'm just a mold that's like growing underneath the table.
How's your stream, May? Thank you, May. And did some mahjong. I really need to, like, I was telling Viv last night that I should learn how to play mahjong.
Mahjong involves math, and that scares me.
Does it?
Oh, it can. If, like, you actually get into Mahjong theory, it can be a very mathematical game. But most of the rest of us just play it by moving pieces until you run out of moves.
Careful about talking about Mahjong, you'll summon Liz. Nah, Liz wouldn't do that. Liz wouldn't just randomly show up. Because Liz is on vacation. He's legally obligated to not be on Twitch currently. Wow, I beat that to the punch. Viv, I was just talking about dragging Pine into playing Monster Hunter with me.
Do you think if I got a saxophone and like started just attaching blades to it and swinging it around at a concert, people would get upset?
Like, as the performer or as like an audience member?
Well, hopefully as the performer, but I'm not objected to doing it as an audience member yet.
I feel like you probably wouldn't get in trouble for it as a performer, but you would definitely get in trouble for it as an audience member.
What if I dressed up like as backstage crew? Do you think I can pull it off?
Probably not. Oh my god. You just reminded me of the fucking picture of you with the accordion.
I should really bring that to this apartment. I could really make my neighbors hate me. I've already got the bagpipes here.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you again for the raid, May. Yeah, we still got 3.5 hours left before I'm legally allowed to leave.
I wonder if I could buy tungsten filament. Is that a thing?
What the fuck kind of printer are you printing with tungsten? At that point, it's no longer a 3D printer. That's like a foundry.
No, that's iron, not tungsten.
Also, here you go, Ando. Here's your obligatory tungsten mentioning.
Tungsten.
Every time, whenever we're playing a Monster Prom together, every time that one of the questions to like decide turn order pops up, Ando is always like tungsten cube.
Do I gotta get out my tungsten cube? Am I legally obligated right now?
As someone who, I forget, do you actually have a tungsten cube? That's one of the metal cubes you've got.
Yeah, I've got a 1-inch tungsten cube.
I know that you have like 5 or 6 1-inch metal cubes.
The collection may have grown since you've last heard.
Oh?
It may be closer to like 9.
What have you got?
If I can quit throwing things everywhere. Maybe turn on my room's light so I can actually see what I'm doing.
Metal 3D printing is an actual thing. Yeah, but it's not like something that you could get at home.
Not yet, it isn't. I'm going to make myself an SLS printer one day.
What?
I'm going to make myself an SLS printer. That's the kind that can do metal printing.
I mean, you have already made yourself a forge before, so...
Yeah, but that's different. That's simple machine. No math involved in that machine. Let's see. What have I got here? Silicon, magnesium, chromium. I have 2 bismuth cubes, because why not? Zinc, tungsten, iron, Copper, aluminum. I don't know if I said nickel already, but if I didn't, nickel. And I've got a carbon one too, but it's not a metal. Cubes.
Doing pretty good. I'm trying to figure out how to say your name, but my brain is fried from 8 hours of streaming, so I cannot read.
We have revoked the privilege of literacy from Maddie for the remainder of this stream.
And I can 3D mental printing.
Mental printing. The technology is real.
Uses metal powder, then you sinter it to solidify.
SLS stands for selective laser sintering.
Hmm. You see, the way that you say that, Ando, reminds me of the fucking have you seen the GIF of the microwave that's got like the beam coming out of it that just says macrowave?
Styropyro microwave. Have you heard that he's built an actual microwave now?
Wouldn't a microwave not be like good for actually heating anything up?
Yeah.
Because it's based on like the wavelength of the beam that you're firing at your food, right?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, it would just be like a light bulb, wouldn't it?
Yep.
It would just be like one of those easy bake ovens.
Mm-hmm. But the Styropyro, the guy that made that original laser microwave, he made a new microwave semi recently, that he's called the macrowave, like he gave it that name. And the trick with it is where most microwaves run at a couple, what was it? They run at like
Kilowatts?
a kilowatt. Yeah, like a kilowatt. He built a microwave that runs at like a megawatt. So it can boil a cup of water in less than 3 seconds.
God. I mean, to be fair, like, microwaves are also ridiculously good at boiling water. It's just horribly unsafe to actually boil water in them.
No, it's pretty safe. Just as long as your container can take the heat.
And as long as you have something that can break the surface tension. Because if you microwave a cup of water to boil it, and you don't break the surface tension with something, it'll flash boil.
Oh yeah, yes. Superheated fluids. That's the fun part about his microwave. It absolutely superheats the water.
In 3 seconds?
In 3 seconds. Because like most people that are like vaguely into science have heard of like super cooled fluids, water, like usually water that's below its freezing temperature.
Yeah, you always get those like videos of people like smacking water bottles on the table and they turn to ice.
Mm-hmm.
In real time.
His microwave can make a whole like 2 cups of water superheated, so that if you accidentally put your finger in it, not only do you not know it's boiling hot, because it's literally not boiling yet. The moment you put your finger in, it starts boiling. Same principle, but for hot, not cold.
Yeah, Ando, if you put a ball of tinfoil in the microwave, yeah, it makes it super smooth. But if you put a penny in the microwave, it makes it tiny. Have you ever seen that shitpost, Fine?
I don't know if I have.
PSA, do not put metal in your microwave. I hate that I have to say that.
And to answer the question, Paradoxica, not really. There really isn't. Like, it would be nice to have microwaves that are slightly more powerful in the standard home, so that like you could boil water in like 30 seconds instead of a minute to 2 minutes.
But
like,
they would need a bigger outlet.
Yeah, they're already running at the maximum that, at least here in America, most households can provide on a standard, not NEMA 40 or whatever it is plug.
Yeah, we run at like half the voltage that every other country runs at.
With an asterisk, but yes. And the asterisk is not about countries, it's about how our power system actually works.
Got really quiet on my end for a sec. Everybody on stream could probably hear you, but I couldn't.
I'm just griping about the American electric grid again, you know.
As usual.
As I tend to do.
You know, the funniest thing is that I say as usual, this is definitely not the first conversation we've had about bitching about the American electric grid. Granted,
Only
it's
like
probably been a
joke.
while, but we have complained about it a lot, actually.
Not the first at all.
Especially, like... Especially back in high school, we complained about electric stuff a lot in, like, engineering.
Constantly.
How is it that despite the fact that I have explicitly, like, way back when I started streaming, like, first couple times that I had Pine on stream, I was like, Pine, you cannot talk about explosives on stream. How does it always come to explosive talking whenever you're on stream, Pine?
I have not once brought up the word explosive or any chemical recipes. I've been doing my part.
No, the funny thing is that it always comes up around you.
It's just the aura.
Because Ando was just talking about superheating water.
I've been explicitly banned from a pipe bomb segment.
Which is really funny because I make pipe bomb jokes all the time nowadays.
I think the issue was that you were more concerned I would actually give a recipe for a pipe bomb.
Yeah, that's fair. I think the reason why, like, this is going way back. If any of y'all like go back and watch the VOD for like my second ever stream. Hi Violet. I hope you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good. If any of you go back and watch the VOD for my second ever stream, it was a Wind Waker randomizer where I had Pine, Spoods, Shane, and John talking in the background, I think. And there is a part where the audio suspiciously cuts out. That's because Pine was talking about... Pine was making a joke about making a bomb.
What can I say? I like my rapid deflagration devices.
Hi, Zoe. Big brain.
I don't know why, but I thought that was going somewhere else, and I thought I was going to say something along the lines of they like high explosives.
Also, Zoe, look at strawberry jam. Doesn't this look fun?
Alright, hear me out. Madeline from Celeste just takes all these spikes on the walls and just like slowly pokes herself with them, like starting with small ones and working her way up to bigger spikes. So that way, by the time she's fully like used to it, she can just walk on the spikes, because that's how it works, right?
Actually, you want to know something really funny about that? Did you know that if you leave Celeste on for about 125 hours, the spikes lose their hitbox?
Nice. Madeline acclimates to spike damage.
It might be longer than that, but I think 120 something hours is around the correct amount. A third of them lose their hitbox. Is that time frame correct, Violet? I know that I'm glad that somebody in chat knows what I'm talking about. 118, but it could be 180.
I think you said like 125 or something like that, so you're pretty dang close.
Yeah, we really do need to, like, set up doing strawberry jam together, Zoe. Cycle between one of the groups being enabled at a time.
I love weird indie jank.
That's
Much
the
better
secret.
than
All
AAA
indie
jank.
games are jank.
I'll take weird indie jank over AAA jank every day.
Well, it's because AAA jank is always boring. AAA jank is always issues with, like, frame rate.
It's like always like frame rate, or we accidentally sold your data.
Or we've accidentally created a game that deletes your entire hard drive. Counterpoint,
that one was
Bethesda. Yeah,
fun.
Bethesda from like a decade and a half ago.
I will give modern day Bethesda the credit for the Morrowind remake.
Okay, yeah. To be fair, the Oblivion remake does actually have a lot of that good jank, doesn't it? I was
Okay,
thinking
yeah,
more
not-
like
not
Starfield, because Starfield doesn't have fun jank as far as I'm aware.
Boring jank. But the Oblivion remake intentionally kept a lot of the jank in, so they get that win. W for them there.
AAA jank is oops, we created the Torment Nexus.
Yeah.
Or if you're Bungie, you just accidentally steal people's art. Accidentally in heavy quotes.
Is this about Marathon?
Yeah. Bugs removed and bugs added, yeah. As all remasters should.
Really peak remastering. I love that they sold the horse armor DLC again too. It genuinely makes me happy.
Did you see that the thing I was talking about games breaking your hard drives was way back in like 2016, I think, when Anthem came out.
Oh gosh, Anthem.
Anthem on PS4 bricked people's PS4 hard drives.
Incredible.
Oh my god, the Sims 3 patch log video is great.
Sims can no longer woohoo with the Grim Reaper.
Why not?
Yeah, why? Why'd they patch that out?
If they're anything like the Grim Reaper character from Monster Prom, then they're hot.
Puss in Boots.
Yeah. Fine, should I buy Dwarf Fortress?
Which version?
The Steam version.
The much more user-friendly version.
To be fair, from what I've heard, it's like slightly more user-friendly, but still pretty difficult.
It's more user-friendly, but it's still Dwarf Fortress.
I don't even know like anything about Dwarf Fortress. I just know that it's like a management sim.
Just an unbelievably complicated, interconnected one. Your production line can get tainted because cats walked through the alcohol distillery room and got alcohol on their feet, and their trails of paw prints brought alcohol into the room where there wasn't supposed to be alcohol.
Buy it on itch.io, not Steam. It comes with a Steam key, really?
If I ever play Dwarf Fortress, I want to play the original ASCII art one.
The one that's utterly incomprehensible.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of management sims, I've heard that Lobotomy Corporation is pretty good. And its sequel, in parentheses, not quotation marks, yes. Library of Ruina. But I don't know much about them.
I forgot I was looking up tungsten filaments. What do you mean rainbow glow in the dark? That can't exist.
Enjoy your Eep, Viv. Pine, you've been given dangerous knowledge.
Oh, it's free. Oh, uh-oh.
We're getting close. You see, I know for, like, I have hope that this is the last room, but I know that I shouldn't have hope that this is the last room, because it definitely isn't.
Wow, glow-in-the-dark filaments have really come a long way since I bought that one.
Since you bought the one that looks like beige green.
Oh, it was like a blue.
I was thinking the one that you made the glow-in-the-dark curb out of.
I think I might have just painted that one with something glow-in-the-dark. Because, like, the filament itself is pretty close to just white. It's got, like, a slight hint of green to it, I guess. But the glow, it's blue.
Oh, I choked. Next time you're in town, like, I know that I said we should get pizza, but we should also actually do what we keep saying we're gonna do.
Go to that one, alcohol-friendly arcade.
No, I meant play Triforce Heroes, actually.
Oh, yeah, that one.
We could also play Four Swords, but
The most exciting filament I can find here is just... It's just 60% iron. That's it. I don't want
probably need like a
iron.
heavier duty 3D printer for that anyway.
That probably not.
Rounding yourself how spinners work. Grouped into 3 groups, red, blue, and yellow. Each group will be attempted to be loaded once every 3 frames, since they only load once you're close to the spinners. If it's deloaded and you wait long enough, one of the groups just won't load at all. I kind of wish that I had, like, a hitbox viewer. Like, I know that it's not, like, super useful, but, like, I do kind of wish that, like, the speedrun tool or something had a hitbox viewer on it. Just because I'm curious.
Oh wait, this is stainless steel. This isn't just iron. Never mind, it's slightly more exciting.
Slightly more shiny.
And less rust proof. Less rust prone. Unless this is the same stainless that Cybertrucks are made of.
Oh my god, I saw a real Cybertruck the other day.
They're ugly.
They're ugly as
sin.
fuck.
And knowing the climate that you live in, I can't wait for them to have to go through a winter with that if they haven't already.
Use Celeste test that has a hitbox viewer. Mm. Yeah, the my dad and I were like in the car the other day, and we were pulling out of like the McDonald's parking lot, and it was just like, is that a fucking Cybertruck? And like I was looking at it and I was like, damn, this thing looks worse in person than it does in a picture.
Mm-hmm. Like I wasn't actually like terribly objected to how it looked in like photo and in video until I saw one in real life, and then it went, oh no.
Honestly, like, I like the idea of like, as stupid as it is, I kind of like the idea of like making a real low poly car. Which is effectively what a Cybertruck is. The issue is that, like, the scale of a Cybertruck is so fucking off. Because, like, they're giant.
Oh, yeah, they're huge. They are a hazard.
It was also really funny because, it was wet out that day. Like, it had been raining that whole day, and I made a joke about like the Cybertruck, like they better be careful or else they're gonna end up like with their Cybertruck bursting into flames. And my dad had never heard of the one that got wet and it just burst into flames.
Maddie, I found it. I found the unpleasant gradient as a glow-in-the-dark filament.
Oh my god. The one that's like the orange to purple one?
It's not quite orange to purple, but it's pretty bad. Why would you want those colors as glow in the dark? Especially together.
The only car to lose its warranty if you wash it.
I love that Elon Musk went from being the, like, Henry Ford of our generation, being an innovator and, like, a brilliant salesman, to the Henry Ford of our generation, being hated.
It's honestly kind of amazing to me how much he kind of, like, completely fucked his reputation over the course of, like, 2 years.
Oh, yeah. 2 to 4 years, and he took a sharp 180 dive bomb.
He did the same thing that fucking J.K. Rowling did, where she just, like, completely bunker busters her entire reputation.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure that I've seen your Armored Core custom camo. Fuck, I should play Armored Core 6.
Just wait for Armored Core 7 to come out. It'll be better.
It'll be a sequel to Elden Ring.
Armored Ring, Elden Core.
You want to know the funniest thing about that, actually? Pun.
What's it?
People have been trying to import mechs from Armored Core into Elden Ring.
Oh, wait, aren't they in the same engine?
Yeah, they're built in mostly the same engine.
That would explain it. Gonna roll up to Malena in my mech.
Solar definitely wants me to play Armored Core 6 soon.
Oh wow, that's a really terrible idea of a filament.
Oh,
So
Ando
there's,
has sent me a picture. Oh my god. Ando, what the fuck is this? Here, Pine, I'll put it up on stream so you can see it. This is like the kind of camouflage that you would have if you want to like scramble yourself on a video feed.
Dazzle camouflage. I see. Man, if only the World War II vets could have seen this.
One of the things that I really like from Armored Core is the person who made Bloodborne Kart and the Bloodborne PSX demake. She made a decal that you can use in Armored Core 6 that's just like it just says YEAG, YEAG.
Yig.
And it's a decal. Not egg. YEAG.
Alright, so I'm perusing printer filaments still, right?
Okay.
And there's this filament that it's UV color changing, so it changes color under UV light. Which is, it's cool in theory, and it's got some cool cool potential practices that you could do with it. But unfortunately, they decided the plastic that they chose to put this color change filament in to be PLA, polylactic acid, which is notorious for cracking and turning yellow in UV light.
Oh.
So every time you turn this filament a different color for whatever purpose, you're destroying your print a little bit more.
That's some like big brain design right there.
That's some hardcore intentional obsolescence.
I was about to say that's like the definition of planned obsolescence.
You'll have to buy our printer filament every 6 months because your little birdhouse that you made keeps falling apart and spreading microplastics into your bird's house.
Yeah, Solar, that's the sort of thing like Armored Core gives you like complete free reign to make whatever nightmare creations you want for your mech decals.
If I ever got tattoos, I think the first one I would get would be for a book series I really like, and then the second one I get would be a wound tattoo just to annoy people. I just want to piss people off.
Oh my god. That's awful, Ando. I can't wait to spend fucking eternity making my fucking decals in Armored Core when I get around to streaming it. How long have I been stuck on this room?
About 2 hours.
No, I've been stuck on this level for three and a half.
About an hour and a half, then.
That sounds about right. Come on, Theo. Decal editor's kind of ass. Genuinely surprised how people get it. Yeah. They have sometimes they have to kind of make them ass sometimes to make it so that like people don't do like horrible things with them. So it's like you got to make it a little bit ass so that like only people who are actually dedicated to making stuff can make cool shit.
They know that if there are people willing to draw their furry OCs with nothing but a mouse and like nothing else in Microsoft Paint, there's people that are willing to use their ass editor to make good art.
Fine, did I ever tell you that I still have Peggle 2 as a source
Peggle 2!
in like on this scene?
Heck yeah. Ready at a moment's notice.
Yeah.
You never know when you're gonna need Peggle 2.
Right here.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see it. Peggle 2!
I also still have the Tiny Sin here. Sin cameo.
Why do I have Exit the Gungeon? Oh wait, Steam Family, never mind.
Why do I own this game?
Like, I would not have willingly bought Exit the Gungeon. Enter the Gungeon was great, Exit the Gungeon was not.
Did you see that they announced Enter the Gungeon 2?
I did. That's about as far as I looked into it though, because that's about as much as I cared.
It's a 3D game.
Everyone's copying Risk Arena, I swear.
Have you
It's
taken a look
definitely
at
not
Gunfire Reborn?
I've seen a little bit of Gunfire Reborn. Same goes for Nuclear Throne. They've both been kind of in the same category for me.
But like, Gunfire Reborn is also furry.
Nuclear Throne is like tangential furry.
In what way?
It's not standard species, but it's still like there are some people that definitely would take these as sonas.
See, no! No! I gotta ask Liz how Liz does the, like, the Dark Souls noun-verbed setup. It's probably really complicated if I had to guess, but... Liz is, like, capable and competent at coding and modeling and rigging. The Zoe. Hey, chat. Fucking get Zoe. Get her. Zoe's awesome. She's great. Go port Zoe to the Xbox 360.
To the Dreamcast.
That's what Spoons would be ported to.
Spoons would 100%. That or a Vita.
Pine, are we gonna put Age of Bear on the on the Dreamcast?
We're gonna put Age of Bear on 3 platforms: PC, Dreamcast, and Vita.
God, how hard do you think? Actually, I guess you don't really need a dev kit for a Vita at this point. You could just homebrew it, but
we want to make sure that, like, the Dreamcast and Vita just absolutely shatter all records of, like, longest running games.
you know, here's the funny thing is that, like, literally just like a week ago, there was a brand new GBA game that came out.
Yeah. Nice.
Not only that, it's a GBA game that I actually would really like to play. It's Shantae 6 on the GBA.
Oh, okay.
I streamed Pirate's Curse forever ago, but I haven't streamed any of the other Shantae games. It's really funny. The GBA Shantae game is basically, it's basically Shantae 2, like, it's Shantae 1.5. Because it's built off of a canceled GBA prototype that they made before they made the DSiWare version. Like, the DSiWare Shantae 2. That's Shantae Risky's Revenge. And so they made Risky Revolution, which is the new one, on currently exclusively the Game Boy Advance.
Heck yeah.
They said they're going to port it to other stuff. We still have no release date for that. So much like Hollow Knight Silksong, I'm hesitant because they also still haven't ported Shantae 1 to PC. Like they said they were going to.
I can't wait until Silksong doesn't come out next year.
We did it. I did it. I'm free. Is this the main way forward? My god, what the fuck? What is this room? Is this a belly room?
Fish. Web fishing.
You know what that means.
Fish.
Oh, it is a berry room. Oh my god. I've already spent 3.5 hours on this level. Average expert lobby experience. Oh wait, am I going up there? At least it's not one stream, one room. Yeah. That stream was iconic. God. That genuinely might be a contender for the worst stream I've ever done. The other honorable mention for possible worst stream I've ever done was I had did one part of Okami way back in the day, and it was shit. Not the game. Okami is great. I love Okami, but like my commentary was so bad. And I was horribly motion sick because of the motion blur in that game.
Dear game devs, please quit including motion blur.
Or at the very least, turn it off by default.
Like, that was literally one of the first things I had to do when I booted up Doom. Like, I moved my mouse once, and I went, yeah, no, we're turning that down right now. It's like, the whole point of me playing a game requires me to be able to, like, see things, and motion blur kind of does not achieve that goal.
Have you ever noticed how the medium that you're creating a game in is called a video game? Video is the main medium in which the game is delivered.
I would very much like to be able to see said video.
It's the same thing. I hate when games are like, adjust your brightness to, you know, so that this thing is completely invisible and this thing is, you know, whatever. And then like you get into the game and it's pitch black when it's dark.
Maddie, that's the intended experience. We don't want you to see all the stuff we didn't do. I will give Doom credit on that one, though. It did have one of those sliders at the start of the game, and it's actually been pretty dang good. There are moments where it's very dark, but they're very much intended to be very dark. The rest of the game is not that dark.
See, I've learned that, for stream, the best thing to do is to, make it so that Effectively, the best thing to do for stream is to set the brightness to the max. Otherwise, stream will not be able to see it. What I had to do for Bloodborne, and it didn't detract from the atmosphere from Bloodborne. It just made it so I could actually see the goddamn game.
London, but with a full moon. I wish the moon was real too.
Instead of, like, the moon not being real or, like, flat earth theory, cheese moon theory.
I'm a firm believer in Raptor Earth.
Lobster. Lobster, look, you're cameoing on stream.
What crustacean? I just got slightly jump scared by that because I was not staring at that monitor.
He got jump scared by the shrimp.
By sudden enlarging of shrimp when I was like not fully paying attention to what was going on.
Oh, I'm sorry, Zoe.
$6 shrimp special.
What other things do I have here for eye bleach? I have money. I have the creature. This is a sensor bar.
Herb.
Got herb.
It's eye bleach, but in the caustic way.
Raid Shadow Legends killed my father. Tiny Sin, Peggle 2. Bean Maddie with a gun. Money. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know what I'm supposed to do for this room.
Cheese-based meme.
Nice, Lobster. Hey, that does work.
Do you ever just like start thinking about the like original Wizard of Oz production crew and how like awful it must have been to be on that crew?
The production crew or like just everybody else?
Well, like just involved with the making of the movie, I guess.
Having to deal with asbestos for snow.
Asbestos for snow, having to coat a horse with jello to dye it. Not to mention the Witch of the West literally lighting her hands on fire and getting third-degree burns just for the bit.
Covering the Tin Man in lead paint.
Oh yeah, forget about that one. Man, the 60s really were the best. Oh my, that wasn't made in the 60s. Ow! Leg! Don't do that. Crunchy.
All the snow on the set in The Wizard of Oz was literally asbestos, yeah. You know, I think my focus is starting to wane on Celeste.
Portal 2.
Peggle 2.
Peggle 2! Maddie wins the Peggle stream.
I don't think I would ever play vanilla Peggle on stream. I might play Peglin on stream.
You could play Peggle Extreme on stream. Why did Peggle Extreme happen?
I also don't know if I'm up for Portal 2, honestly.
No, I get it. Mostly just saying it to, like, jokingly hype.
Zoe really just saying the, the quiet part out loud. Oh, God. How do people do 24-hour streams?
Caffeine,
How
nicotine.
like, how much?
Yeah.
I spent the first hour of stream dehydrating myself by drinking Coke instead of water.
Honk.
I'm getting it no. Maybe it's because maybe the caffeine is doing the opposite. Maybe it's just making me more fucking tired.
Go do some
And back
Nope,
to
those were
gambling
all
and
hard
bizarre. God, don't tempt me. Fine, were you here for any of the bizarre stuff?
I don't think I was.
The Super Mario 64 hack I was playing earlier?
Yeah, I was not there for that.
Would you like to play Super Mario 64, but it's Balatro?
Yeah, you did bring it up.
It's very fun. It's very hard. I didn't, in the like 6 hours plus I streamed it, I didn't finish a single run.
Ooh.
Yeah, we never got our Exodia. God, I am actually starting to feel the EP a little bit. Chat, should I boot up Elden Ring and play on my save that I haven't touched in like a year and a half? Maybe I should boot up Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Can't remember what controller I was using for Ocarina of Time Randomizer, though. No, I've never done a drawing stream before, Solar. I'm too self-conscious about my shitty art practices. Because, like, I'm really bad at doing all of one thing and then going on to the next. Because, like, I'll have some parts that are still, like, basic volumes. And then, like, line art shit. And then also color all at the same time. I don't do my stuff in phases. I do it all, like, jumbled up until it all eventually comes together.
Just stare at it for 7 hours going, wow, I hate this.
Is that how you approach your drawing, Pine?
I do art out of spite. I do it for the hate of the game.
Is that just due to the, like... Is that due to what you're drawing, or is that due to you not liking your art skills?
Yes.
Well, A, your art skills are better than you give yourself credit for.
Maddie, that one thing took me over a year.
Yeah, and next time it'll only take you half the time.
Oh, why are my bones crunching? Ah.
It's the bone hurting juice.
The bone worms are back.
Everyone does sketches off stream, otherwise suffering for a million years. Real. Sketches are hard. God, what do I even play now?
Echo.
I don't have Peggle.
Downloading
Sketches is
stream.
50% thinking and 40% seeking reference. Yeah.
And 10% spite.
Or like making tiny adjustments to like the POV to make sure that it fits everything properly.
POV stands for prisoner of violence because that's what I want to do to my art whenever I have to do art. Art and math live in the same part of my head, but for different reasons.
What? Elden Ring, why are you like this? Why was it only like that for a split second? What the fuck? I tabbed over to Elden Ring in Steam, and it just had this little thing that was just like a game description. It was like, Elden Ring is like, you know, the newest game from From Software. It was like the spiel from the store page, but it was at the top of my, like... It was at the top of me tabbing over to it in my library tab.
Yeah, if you still got Elden Ring open, you know how over in like on the same bar as the play button, there's like the settings, the information, and the add to favorites.
Yeah.
You accidentally had the show game details open.
Huh. I didn't even like click on that.
I've had to do the same thing before. I don't know what triggers it to happen, but I know exactly what happened. Terraria. Hey, it's 14 years old.
Sentences that make you wither instantly.
Poor Spoots.
Poor Spoons, he's only 1 year older than us.
He's an unk. Ah, yes, the age-old stress relief method, just throwing Theo into the water over and over again for the joy of it.
You haven't played Celeste, have you, Pine?
Nope.
You should. I promise you that Celeste is not this hard at all times.
Oh no, you're playing a mod.
Hell, base game Celeste doesn't even get this hard. Remember playing Minecraft Alpha?
You know how, like, Boobs and I have always thought that, like, my account was a fair bit older than his, relatively speaking? You know what we found out the other, like, a year ago the other day?
What?
Our accounts are literally 1 day apart from each other old.
Meanwhile, mine is like 5 or 6 years younger than yours. No, it's not. I'm pretty sure it isn't canon. It's is this canon? You know, I could also just install a different Celeste mod instead of toiling away on Strawberry Jam. I do have the beginner collab that I can install. And hopefully it wouldn't take an eternity because I actually have decent internet now.
I wonder if I could mod my insolent punk.
To play Doom?
Oh wait, actually, maybe. Hold on.
A decent internet, wonder how that feels. Trust me, Ando, I've lived where you're at for forever. I'm fully aware of how shitty internet feels. Which Doom, by the way? I was talking about Doom 1. The one that everybody is like, you can get it to run on practically anything. Can you get your insulin pump to run Doom the Dark Ages?
No.
your high-end computer's having issues with it.
I can only run it on, like, medium low. I mean, it's not the newest computer that it used to be, but, like, it's still not a bad computer.
You still got a, what, 2080 and an i9 in there?
A 3080 and an i9.
Oh yeah, I forgot that you upgraded. Yeah, Spoods has the 2080 in his PC now, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Because his AMD card died on him.
RIP. I mean, he got an upgrade out of it, so, like, I'm sure he's not that upset. It is really fun to, like, watch Doom the Dark Ages when it's, like, trying to load. because actually props to Bethesda and InSofter on this. The game doesn't crash, and it actually has really good loading times. The trade-off being sometimes things get rendered in extremely low poly. Like, you'll go into a cutscene and you can still count the polygons on a guy's head.
Have you ever seen the screenshots that you can get from the original Xenoblade X and Xenoblade 2 when they load in without textures and shit?
I feel like you brought this up, but I don't remember it.
Hi, Josephine, how are you doing? I like how I said I was gonna go get food like 2 hours ago.
Yeah. I wish food was real.
You gotta throw some stuff in the air fryer, Pine.
Have any, like, good air fryer? I could throw some raw spaghetti in the air fryer and make everyone mad.
throw some raw spaghetti in the air fryer, and it will just create smoke.
This is my smoke machine.
Turn your air fryer into a smoker with one easy step.
Big Tobacco hates this one simple trick.
Now everybody in chat's just like, fuck, I'm hungry too.
Go throw some spaghetti in your air fryer, chat.
Do not put spaghetti in your air fryer, Fine. I'm here to be responsible until you know.
I've got a bunch of pirouette cookies. I could throw those in the air fryer.
I don't think that would end up much better.
Yeah, wait, why am I trying to put actual food in the air fryer? What if I just threw, like, water in the air fryer?
Steam grenade.
You know... Yeah, throw the air fryer in a microwave for double speed! You're right!
Well, no, you got... You say for double speed, you gotta put the air fryer inside of a traditional fryer for double speed. Oh. Or is that like squared speed? What happens if you put the air fryer inside of a bigger air fryer?
Double fried air. What if I just go turn on my air fryer for half an hour?
Just for fun? To fry some air?
Yeah. Do what is advertised.
God, that would be absolute torture in the heat that's going to show up like today. Refried air. I think I've officially hit the point where I'm like really fucking tired and everything's funny.
It's a good place to be. It's enjoyable.
If you put water in an air fryer, is that just a humidifier? That's a good point, Ando.
I'm gonna go put some Dr. Pepper in your dehumidifier.
In your dehumidifier?
I want to see what happens.
Dr. Pepper crystals.
I'm gonna do some raw Dr. Pepper crystals after work tomorrow, if you know what I'm saying.
To Google if an air fryer is a cheap alternative for a space heater.
I still love the idea of putting root beer in someone's humidifier.
And just coating their entire room in sticky.
Oh, it would be such a good prank.
It would be god awful to clean.
Imagine like the sheer amount of like raw energy that could be emanated if like you're at like a bar or a restaurant or whatever, and some guy walks in, he's like, you're the motherfucker that put the root beer in my humidifier.
I feel like that would get you. I feel like that would get you your ass kicked in a bar.
In a bar, probably. Yeah.
That would be the start of a bar fight. like a proper D&D tavern brawl situation.
All over the humidified root beer.
Okay, Solar, I need you to know that, like, I read that and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about for a split second, because I didn't process what you were saying.
Maddie, we should start going to the local parks and looking for children doing water fights and start throwing capsaicin water balloons at them.
No. I veto that.
Okay. Overruled. Okay, but what if we did it to my brother?
To your brother specifically?
Yeah.
I feel like your brother would be, like, honestly, I feel like your brother would be down for that, considering the Chaos Gremlin he is.
He's the genie in a bottle. He'd get it.
You could tell him that you were going to throw, like, you could tell him that you were going to throw, like, spicy water at him, and he'd be like, yeah, hit me.
He would.
What if you put vegetable oil in a humidifier?
Hope you want your whole room to be oily.
I stayed in a hotel while I was in Scotland like that.
I know my brother would never say something like that, but he has that energy. Like, it's just like that phrasing he would never use, but he is that energy.
give him a couple years, he probably will.
Yeah, pretty true.
It's essential oil of a canola, yeah.
The only essential oil I need is WD-40.
But yeah, unironically, when my family went to Scotland, we stayed. I think I've talked about this before. I've definitely told Pine about this. We stayed in a we stayed in a hotel that looked like it was ripped straight out of a fucking slasher movie. Because like it was in the middle, like it wasn't near anything else. It was in the middle of a goddamn field for no reason, and the road to get there was more pothole than it was road. And when we got in, everything smelled like vegetable oil.
I mean, I love buildings that are just like put in the middle of massive open areas for no good discernible reason.
Well, that's just like how Scotland is. Scotland is just kind of built like that, honestly. Well, okay, I say that. There are large swaths of Scotland that are like that.
It's true, Ando. The American mind can't comprehend that, but a lot of non-American minds just don't comprehend how large America is sometimes.
To be fair, Ando, I don't think British people can comprehend Scotland either. Or at least they don't want to comprehend it.
Scotland is the Scotland? Wow. Scotland is the incomprehensible horror. Except for Scout. He can comprehend it just fine.
You want to know the funniest thing? The funniest thing is that I have both English and Scottish blood.
Like in jars?
I'm actually surprised it took you that long to formulate that joke. Because my brain came up with the same joke almost immediately.
I was busy reading something. Someone sent the comic of the one fear guy. Like, I have
The
no
one
fears.
slur?
The one. No.
Here's your yearly reminder about the Onceler from the Lorax.
Here's your, like, also at the same time yearly reminder that they chose biggering, and I mean they chose how bad can I be instead of biggering. God, that was such a misplay. Correct. Tumblr sexy man. I don't know how he won the sexy man. The Lorax was way more sexy than he was.
Tumblr sexy men are like... They're like an archetype, like... They're all like the same character, basically.
Sans Undertale.
Yeah, also Sans Undertale.
I'll never let Tumblr live that down.
I actually only know like 3 Tumblr sexy men off the top of my head, and it's the Onceler, fucking Sans Undertale, and Nagito Komaeda from Danganronpa.
Yeah, I also know 3, but I didn't know the Danganronpa one. I just knew Hiccup from How to Train Your Dragon. Because damn is he sexy in the last movie. He had such a glow up.
You know, How to Train Your Dragon was my first experience with movie adaptations not being faithful. That's not even a joke.
It wasn't my first experience with it, but it was one of the earlier ones.
Those books are actually pretty good. At least the first 7. I never read past number 7.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same. I never finished the series. I only read like the first 3 or 4. But good from what I read.
I always liked that it gave you like stats for dragons in it.
Numbers.
Well, it was like it gives you stats for the dragons in a similar way that JoJo gives you stats for like stands.
Yeah, it does. It does.
I minded at the time because I was young, but the movies that I watched were pretty good.
I'd say they're both good, but in like their own ways.
Both? There's like 4 of them now.
No, I mean like the books as a series and the movies as a series.
Welcome in. Is it Jean or Jean?
Gian.
Gian. Truly, the American way.
My daughter Gian. Maddie, when's the live firearm testing stream?
Honestly, you probably could do that. Yeah, I hope that you're doing good. Remember when I said I was gonna stop playing Celeste like an hour ago and then I just couldn't find something to play?
Mm-hmm. You got the drive back when you realized you had nothing better to pick from. It's like when you go to your fridge and, like, your standards have lowered enough to just start eating, like, raw slices of cheese with maybe some, like, sauce on top.
What do you mean standards lowered? Sometimes you just gotta eat slices of cheese because they're there.
Well, if I do, I always have it with meat. That's the trick.
Not sure if Twitch allows firearms actually being discharged. Pine, what's your favorite type of cheese?
Am I sober or not?
Give me both.
I'm basic, but I just really like me some cheddar. You can't go wrong with cheddar. If I'm drunk, I will eat the shit out of provolone.
Provolone is like my go-to whenever I'm like making grilled cheese or whatever. But I really like Gouda and I really like Havarti as well. Chat, you can feel free to join in on this conversation. Share your favorite cheese. Share cheese facts.
Chat, send your favorite cheeses to Maddie's P.O. box.
God, could you imagine how gross that would get? Actually, some of them would probably be just fine.
Yeah, a few of them would probably taste better.
Gouda's really nice. Mozzarella is also really good. The only thing I really have mozzarella on, though, is pasta.
Really good in omelets, too.
Mm.
Then again, just about any cheese is good in an omelet. The omelette du fromage.
I will say, I like Swiss cheese, but like Swiss cheese is not a Swiss cheese is not a eat by itself cheese.
Yeah.
Hello, me. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna Google it, Ando. Let's see. Is this just not like a common thing in the US? God, I'm looking at pictures of it and like with it like cooked, I could absolutely fuck up some of this. I don't even like, unless it's awful. See, I was thinking, one of the weird things that really caught me out, like, Matty Cheese eating stream when. One of the things that really caught me off guard is that, apparently, like, England uses like different names for some cheese, and or like just doesn't have the same types of cheese as America. I do gotta say, I'm gonna... My younger sister would absolutely hate me if she heard me bringing this up again. When we were in Scotland, I learned that, like, Scotland does not know how to make a good burger. I had a burger at a hotel in Scotland, and they, instead of, you know, putting a reasonable cheese on it, they put fucking blue cheese on it. Who the fuck puts blue cheese on a burger? You put that shit in salad.
And I want to deep fry some raw spaghetti.
Don't charge me extra because it's got mold on it.
Real. Like, I get that basically all cheeses are just a mold, but blue cheese is gross because it's not a homogeneous mold.
See, like, I don't know, blue cheese... I haven't really had much experience with it outside of that one burger that I didn't like. And so I can't really speak on blue cheese. But it is really funny because my younger sister absolutely fucking hates whenever I bring up the fucking burger.
How often does this happen?
It gets brought up. It's like from time to time, but like she has really bad memories of me bitching about it, like in our hotel room.
Okay. That's just a prevalent memory for her.
Yeah.
Do you think Richard Nixon messed with blue cheese?
Probably not.
Lobster wants me to get my voice training in. Core memory.
Burger memory.
Memory of cheese.
When I die and all the voices in my head force me to watch all my life memories for the next 3 trillion years, I hope most of it's just food.
Nah, you'll get to relive going through the vent.
I'm gonna be stuck in the vent again, no!
Oh fuck, I forgot that you got stuck in the vent for a little bit.
Classic. Classic vent moment. You know what? That's an exceedingly valid point, Ando.
Okay, not to put a cap on your fun, but don't bring up American politics.
Dang. I mean, understandable completely, but dang.
got burger and milkshake. Nice.
Ever seen the machines that they use to shake the cows to make milkshakes?
You mean the ones that spin them in circles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's the stirred method, but have you ever seen the shaken method?
What?
What the fuck do you mean, stir?
No, I'm just bullshitting over here.
In what way, shape, or form is that stirring? Pine, to bring it back to the whole conversation about Minecraft Create, did you know that in the Create estrogen mod, it allows you to get bottled horse piss?
That was a step of extracting estrogen back a while ago.
Yeah.
You could still do it that way today if you really want. Wait, is that where the evil and intimidating horse meme came from? No, I'm probably reading way too into that. Never mind.
God damn, why is this level so goddamn big? Celeste level makers, make a reasonably sized level challenge impossible. I can get myself squished by the gate.
Excellent. Pancake Madeline, any percent.
I like how I've just abducted Pine.
I'm stuck here.
I've pulled Pine out of the basement.
The shackles are still around my ankles, though. I mean, they're metaphorical, but I...
Wait, Pine, how long ago did you send the one fear picture?
Like 20 minutes ago.
I just looked over at my drawing tablet, which has my Discord on it, and I just saw one fear.
I love that image.
It's an emote in our personal server, isn't it?
Is it?
Or it used to be. I think it was for a while, and then it got removed.
Yeah, I think it got axed when we chopped a bunch of them. It's because we couldn't tell what it was. It was too small.
Yeah.
Fortunately, we
Blasted
still
snake.
have... We fortunately still got God sent you to kill me.
God, that fucking picture is awful.
I want to know what went through the mind of the person that made that, and I hope that they know that I'm proud of them. We don't have a Johnny Flesh emote?
What?
We don't have a Johnny Flesh emote.
No, we don't.
What happened to our Johnny Flesh emote?
We didn't ever have one.
Oh wait, it's the Johnny Pickle Rick. That's what it was. Okay, never mind.
Chat, I'm losing my mind. My thumb's actually starting to hurt a bit from this. average Celeste expert lobby stuff. This is gonna be another room that takes me an entire stream to finish whenever the fuck I get back to playing this. It's time to take another look at what I've got.
Have the standards dropped? Have we reached the point where we're just going to start chugging condiments?
This is why I need to, like, have stuff set up before I start, instead of just figuring out it as I go.
Someone just said that this isn't Milk, Pepino, and Noise comic.
God, Pizza Tower is such a good game. Just like scrolling through my folders. Imagine, like, imagine being, like, functional after 10 hours of streaming.
Nah.
What roguelikes do I have on my Steam? I could crack open Rabbited Steel and probably get mad at it within an hour. I could also just open Elden Ring and fuck around in Elden Ring for 2 hours. You know what? Let's see if Elden Ring will cooperate. Actually, nah. I'll show off Rabbit and Steel for a little bit because Barrack wants to see Rabbit and Steel. Gives me a chance to show it off to Ando as well, because I want Ando to play it with me. Okay, I'm going back to the starting soon screen.